Howdy, folks. How's everybody doing? Brunick here. This is day 3 of Tavern Keeper. So, let's talk about it a little bit. It's actually pretty rare for me to want to play the same game a couple of days in a row. Generally, I'm kind of wishy-washy between. Some of that has to do with, like, my kids and things of that nature, where, you know, I kind of go where the wind takes me. So today, the wind has taken me back here. And I was actually talking to a couple of people that were active in the last stream, and I'm like, okay, why did that feel so much better? What was so... And we legitimately talked about it. And there's a couple of things I'm working on as a streamer. Bobby, what's up, man? And so, just so you guys know, you're probably going to see a couple of more games. I won't say like this in terms of, like, not necessarily simulation games, but games that are more geared towards just enjoying the experience as a community. Just waking up, man? Hey. All right. So, we want to go ahead and get started. I don't want to spend too much time. These scenarios, to do the way I like to do them, are taking kind of a significant amount of time. So, I do apologize right off the bat that it's taking us a bit. However, I like being thorough, and I enjoy playing. So, today we're going to go visit the Orcs. Now, so far, every different town we have visited has had the quintessential fantasy version of that race existing, okay? Yeah, Bobby, you were telling us about that in the last one. Those kind of stretches are always rough. So, I also like little details. Okay, when I talk about little details, listen to the voices in the background right now. It's easy to imagine this being halflings. They went through so much detail that when you change the location that you're going to play, it changes the voiceover in the music. Pay attention, if you want people's attention. This is what people want to pay for. I know that is the dumbest detail in the world, and probably nobody else cares but me. But I guarantee you your bottom line, if you take care of those details, if you treat people like your game matters to you and like it's important and you want to play it, people will pay for it. I know that's shocking. I know it is, but that's just so amazing to me. I literally didn't even realize that until right now that they were doing that. Until we switched it. I see, and they're just whistling. I need more people on this kind of stuff. Okay, I said we weren't going to dawdle and mess around. All right, so we are playing the scenario Orcish Ambitions in the arid region of Gugamush. I always want to say Gilgamesh. Sorry. New inventions are brewing. The literal-minded orcs of the region will be an interesting change from the flighty citizens of Halflington. Their house looks like it looks like a shocked face. All right, and as always, we're going to keep all the settings the same because we don't know the game well enough. Oh my goodness. Generally hot and dry with occasional sandstorm and heat wave. No traveling merchant. No money. Do what now? Okay. I assume then we're taking over a tavern. Loading. Using the outhouse one last time before we start. That's so much better than tips no one reads.
Gugamash. The city bustles with purposeful activity, though the streets around your new location are calm. Nothing a grand opening can't fix. For a vacant building, it certainly has a lot of stuff inside. And a person? This is the right address, isn't it?
Okay.
Nothing easier than selling drinks in the desert, if you can find them. With no merchant to rely on, it's lucky a few barrels were left behind for you.
Okay, we need to do a little scoping out and see what we've got here. Testing bench? So I'm trying to figure out if this is decoration or... Like, this is obviously decoration. So is this. Experimental still. Palette. Unknown substance. Oh, that's fun. Recessed boiler. Carved bazaar. Table. Okay, so everything's just broken. And dirty. Oh, and hives. Oh my goodness. The diva. Oh, that's cute. Kind of. In an ugly orc way. That's kind of cute. Okay, so we have a worker. That worker happens to already have a bed. We don't know anything about them, except we have no money. They're happy. They have a work schedule already? Just janitor. When Onik cleans an item, has a 50% chance of gaining the polished trait. Oh, heck yeah. So I feel like we need to set him to dog's body as well. But we're going to kind of let things play out and see what the game does with this. But yeah. That's definitely a mess. I hope we don't have to pay him because we're broke. Assign a drink on the tap. Where's the tap? A storybook. I'm glad it's giving me something, because... Yikes.
Time to tour your brand new tavern. Weird. The larder is sparkling clean and full of barrels already, but the tap room is broken and filthy beyond recognition. Also, an orc is already inside for some reason. He waves to get your attention. Sorry, we closed.
We? I know it's closed. Why are you here?
The orc lifts his mop for you to see clearly. I cleaning. That not obvious? My name Onik. I janitor. He looks around fondly. Way easier job since Tavern closed 10 years ago. No customer to make mess. Rest of world may be messy, but Onik little corner of world clean.
I have so many questions, but I only get to choose between these three. If the tavern closed 10 years ago, why are you still here?
He gives you an odd look. It my job be janitor and I good at it. Clean up mess make me happy. You only go job if boss remind you every day? You sound like real hassle. Onik grunts. I not fired and I not quit, so I work. It good life. Not see how tavern closing relevant.
How do you afford food? I'm confused. If you're the janitor, why is the tap room dirty? Hello, little ink sprin. Hi.
Tap room, not my job. My job, clean stockroom, hallway, and staff room. Onik shakes his head ruefully. It real dirty in there, huh? That's shame. Maybe Grotna quit. He always was slacker.
Don't be broke, that's how you afford food. Okay, but to do that, you have to get paid to do a job. And he's just chilling and doing a job. And while I admire the single-minded dedication to his task, like legitimately, I'm all on board. I mean, unless you're eating the bugs coming out of the tap room, I'm the new owner of this place.
Hey, that great news. Congratulations, boss. You gonna like it here. It real clean. His expression grows somber. But look, boss, we need talk about delayed pay. It way overdue. Maybe you look into that. Owe me over 10 years back pay by now.
I get to keep the barrels in the stockroom either way, right?
Hey, not my barrels, not my business. It's you tavern now. Anything in you tavern yours, as far as Onik care. He points to the mop. I give example. Technically, this you mop. That you door. You get idea.
Wow. How much would 10 years back pay even be?
Payroll also not my job. But maybe we say 300 gold? It's low estimate for 10 years work. You get discount, I keep work. It win-win. He gives you a reassuring slap on the shoulder that nearly knocks you over. I check back with you at end of day. You decide if pay me back pay or let me go. That decision, you job. My job, clean hallway. And did not get any cleaner while we talking.
I love this man's single-minded determination, though we might need to expand his boundaries ever so slightly.
I like him. He knows his worth. Can we keep him? Please?
Only if I can make him clean things. Okay, we have 10... Okay, yeah, we have a bunch of stuff broken. We have no money. So do I borrow money? That tavern looks bougie. I mean, it kind of does. Okay, so first off, how did they make him only that... go to only that space? Ban from rooms. I see. How do I unban from room? Okay, I think that did it. Can I now force him to come? Bar counter, recessed boiler. Where's the tap? There it is. Okay. Hi, guy.
And hey, why not let Onik clean the tap room too? Get our money's worth.
It's so crazy, the immaculate level of clean here. And then you have this disaster. He did not just RKO the bug nest. Oh my goodness. Optional. Clear. That's optional? Clearing the infestations is optional. Room, clap room, tap room, clean. Oh my goodness, clean, sir. Letter from Dorothy. Oh, that's the guild. Hopefully she's going to send us some money. I hope this letter finds you safely in Gugamush. It's a difficult journey, much too dangerous to risk making myself. It's also too dangerous to send gold to such a remote location. Dang. So, we haven't provided you any. Bandits and such. You'll have to make do. Scrape by however you can. A local loan could help immensely. Make sure you pay back what you borrow. The guild doesn't tolerate deadbeats. Oh, my goodness. Okay, why is this happiness suddenly... Oh, because it's dirty as heck in here, is why. So we just literally want... How do I get rid of these? There we go. We might have to bribe him into it. Okay. So we are going to have to borrow some money. We're going to have to borrow a lot, too. So we're going to go ahead and do this one. I'm not necessarily a fan, but we need some cash. Wants to sleep in the dark. Okay. Squeamish. Well, that's just not going to work right now. Ticking time bomb. You are almost useless. Holy. You're a janitor, but you're messy. But you also will work as a chef. So, we are hiring you right now. Because, holy cow. Alright, we are not going to make you a server. We're not going to make you dog's buddy either. We are going to do this right here. Okay, and you are not going to be a chef or a server. You're going to be a cleaner and a dog's buddy. There we go. We are getting somewhere. All right. My goodness. Repair required. Yeah, no kidding. Would I don't even know that I'd be willing to open this thing in this state. Maybe they'll get it all clean. Hey, there we go. People need a place to sit, don't they? I mean, we're gonna open because we kind of need to. There we go. We're going to name this place the Dusty Spoon. Because that's about how I feel about it right now. I want you to just imagine the texture of a dust-coated spoon going into your mouth. That's how I'm feeling about this tap room. I would apologize to those of you who are texture people, but I'm not sorry. Oh, I don't have anybody who can serve. Holy. All right. I know 3 people is excessive for right now, but that's honestly one of the few things that we can do. This is already going to be crazy. All right, so hopefully she'll get in here and get serving. There we go. Hey, we got some money flowing. A storybook. He wants to know if we're going to pay him.
Onik ambles up to you at the end of a long day of work, his well-worn mop resting on his shoulder. He's worked tirelessly all day, and he's a masterful janitor. He wasn't kidding about being good at his job.
Okay, boss. Decision time. You pay me 300 gold, back pay for 10 years' work, or fire me.
I'll pay it. You're a great worker.
That great news. Gonna invest in new mop.
He holds the mop up, inspecting the head with a frown.
This my 3rd one this year. Keep rubbing down to nub. New one on market I have eye on. Enchanted. Stay soapy and wet. It pricey, but good investment, you see.
Okay, buddy. I am not a fan of having had to do that. Yeah, I know Onik is unhappy, but he's unhappy because he's in a messy establishment. Like, I'd be unhappy too. See, he's much happier now. Do we even have enough beds for everybody? No. We gotta work on that part, chat. Okay, the layout of this is gonna be wild. For now, that is Onik's bed. The rest of you hobos, we will find a place for you to sleep. All right. So we are going to make this a staff room right here. This is some cool stuff, but it's not really helping us right now. A pipe stand. All right. Sorry you got to give up some of your stuff, Onik. Truly. Onik, stop messing it up. All right, and then we want a staff table. Not happening? Not happening for a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Close enough for jazz. Whew, okay. So, we have one singular tap. We have some mystery brew. Need to think about what we're going to do in terms of food and drink for everybody. Desert caravans. All right, we are definitely starting with bottom of the barrel stuff because why wouldn't we? Brews. What is this considered? A brew. Okay. So odds are really good the orcs are going to want brews. We're going to buy these. How long is this going to take? I mean, we'll have plenty of other until then, so We'll make do. Wah, 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 wah. I love that. Place cleaning gear, schedule a janitor, schedule polish floors task. Oh, that's a thing? Okay. Okay. How do I place cleaning gear is just cleaning gear. So, where do I put the cleaning gear? Like, can it go here? All right, so then we need to schedule somebody to be only a janitor. Easy enough. And we know who that's going to be. Save. Schedule a polished floors task. Okay, how do we do that? You can schedule staffers to working in generalist and janitor roles to polish the floors of individual rooms. Click on the intended room. Click on the room schedule button in the info panel, okay? So that's here. Room schedule. Clean, clean, clean. Oh, polish floors. Okay. So we'll do that. I don't know how much time to schedule. So that's a tough one. And do I need cleaning supplies in this room? Probably. Let's see. Where's the best place to put Mr. Mop and Mrs. Bucket? Bonus points if you know that reference. We also need a welcome mat. Really bad. Hopefully to keep a little bit of that dirt from tracking in. All right, now hopefully this will all do. No staff to handle tasks. What tasks are going undone? Oh, the dog's buddy test. That's fine. I guess we'll make you the generalist for that. Let's discard those changes. Let's go back here. I want her to not do the chef. So we're going to do this right here. You're the server and the handy person. That should be good. All right, so he's supposed to be cleaning the floors. Letters from Governor? That's not a very inventive new name. To Tavern Keeper. Welcome, Gugamoosh. We glad have you. It rare get new business owner in town. Even traveling merchant take too long to get here. Unpredictable. Sometimes die in desert. Very frustrating. Wish you luck. Maybe you tavern help Gugamush be tourist destination. From Governor. Okay, Wyatt, I should have known better. And you're a terrible server. You're also a terrible dog's buddy, but that's okay. I don't care too much. This is what you're gonna do. I'm gonna save these changes, and we're gonna go from there. Okay. I need to figure out what we're gonna do about a kitchen. This looks like an obvious place. So, my immediate thought process right now, because usually these thicker walls aren't movable, is what we'll end up doing once we have a little money rolling through, is we will go through, we will expand this to cover this whole thing as a hallway, we'll have a larder in the back, and we'll have the kitchen here. And if they want to get into the tavern, they'll have to go all the way around. I'm okay with that. My kitchen flow is infinitely more important to me than my traffic flow. Customers are going to come get a drink. Okay. Storybook time. Oh. Vera. You have an orc with glasses on.
An orc in a lab coat downs a drink at the bar. She smacks her lips and waves the mug at you. You refill. Also, where my barrels? I come check on experimental barrels I store in empty room, find whole new tavern. She gestures towards the tap room. How about that? That okay? Vera happy share space. Plenty room for both experiment and drink. After all, both chemistry. Ha!
Experimental barrels. What if people drank them?
Her face lights up. That fascinating question. They filled with chemical experiment, ferment acid berry and saltpeter. I hypothesize it, create new industrial solvent. She whips out a large notepad and a stub of graphite. You see someone drink it? Who? Human? Orc? Elf? I bet elf dissolve right away, right?
Yeah, I served it to my customers. Sorry.
Why sorry? I not sorry. Money mean nothing compared to knowledge. You do me big favor. Thing is, I need assistant. I have so many idea I not have time for. You help me, I pay you gold. It good money, job very easy. I send you more experiment, barrel, and instruction. You do experiment.
I don't have to melt anybody. Yeah, she seems more than a little crazy.
We not have to melt people. We get to melt people. It privilege of science. She clasps your shoulder. But you not worry, okay? I not send you any more acid and no need serve experiments to customer. Just follow instruction on barrel. And remember, you do experiments, I pay you. I send you new batch barrels soon.
Oh, okay.
It's funny how easily one can find themselves made an assistant to a crackpot inventor. Perhaps her experiments will be to your benefit.
I mean, maybe, but is that really what we want to be? This makes me uncomfy. Okay, so I want to replace this bar counter. Oh, is it because she's using it? Okay, we'll wait till she's not using it. Okay, I think I need to have him... Oh, somebody's hunting the restroom. I don't even know that I can make a restroom yet. I can put an outhouse in the middle of the... No, that can't be right. I mean, okay. That's more than a little crazy to me. Alright, we definitely need this other guy doing serving as well, or we need somebody else doing serving. Even though he sucks at it, he's better than nobody. Alright. That's definitely how we're gonna have to do that. Okay. Stock delivered. I didn't get to see how it was delivered. No! or where it was delivered. Okay, it told me stock was delivered. I ordered 3 barrels of booze. Where are my 3 barrels of booze? Oh, 2 barrels of booze. Excuse me. All right, that's our last barrel of experimental booze. Wow, whatever this is making them have to go to the bathroom. Parcel from Vera the Inventor. Less bound. Perfect place. I mean, look, I'm just saying. I trust you can handle experiment when you tavern rate 1 star. You get 1-star rating, I send you barrels. You follow experiment directions on barrels, science happens. Do we want science to happen, though? Is this really the game? Simple stuff. If need bugs for experiment, make infestation attractor. If need prevent barrels get hot, make cooler. Obviously, being genius, I invent both. Schematics in gold inside parcel. We see what happened. Probably not even that dangerous. Oh, joy. Cooling fan. Is that a hand crank on the cooling fan? Is that what we're doing? Infestation attractor. Oh, joy. Lessbound, how are you doing? Oh, boy. Okay. So, we want to make a couple of adjustments to the room. We are definitely moving this counter to there, and we are putting another tap here. Like that. And we are selecting the... There we go.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Heck yeah, they did. Okay. So, we need an outhouse. Funny enough. A dartboard or waiting bench and a bulletin board. Okay, how are we doing on money? We're okay. Bulletin board. I saw that would go. There we go. And then, do we really want to give the orcs a dartboard? I'm trying to decide, chat. I'm a little skeptical on the whole dartboard. Can we do something? We'll spend a little. Get in there, Brunick. All right, there we go.
Well, Dorothy did say to find creative ways to earn gold. No harm in a few paid experiments, right?
You are calm and detached. Hey, that sounds awesome. Okay, let's see. Star earned. Bravo. Bravo.
Vera's barrels are on the way, and there's no telling what's inside. You may make a discovery of your own.
I don't know that I want this kind of discovery. This seems like a lot of pressure. Okay, so we're waiting for delivery. Hey, we have an actual toilet now. We can make a real restroom, and we can make a kitchen. All right, we're going to have to do that at some point, but I want to hold on to our money a little bit. Mostly because I need some booze. Why is this so cheap? That makes me nervous, chat. Okay. Oh, look, I'm a fan of blue cheese, but I don't know that I could do that in the desert. All right, that'll give us a second form of booze, even though we're waiting on the barrels. We really don't want to be dependent. We're not expecting those barrels to make us money. Letter from Governor. You get 1-star rating from Guild. That great. No idea what it means, but sound prestigious. Here, I send gold. It's stimulus. That's a big word for an orc. Prestigious and stimulus? You get more star, attract commerce, improve value of region, boost spending. A part of my administration, rich get richer economic policy. We see no downside so far. Hey, a little extra money.
With Vera's barrels on hand, you're all set to expand your brewing expertise into the unknown.
Okay, first things first, we need storage for all these barrels. So, storeroom. All barrel racks. Right, first, we're going to move all these. We're actually going to get... do we want to sell the pallet? Not really, I just want to move it. Alright. I also don't like that as a storeroom, but I don't feel like I have a lot of choices right now. Just because it's already designated that, and it takes so much money to build to make a new room, a room. Okay, that should cover all the barrels that we have.
Doing science experiments seems hard. Do you think Vera left any instructions on the barrels?
1. Vera's note. You know culture, milk, culture, cheese. What happens if barrel have culture? I start think it better than us. Try impress it. Okay, I don't want to use impress the barrel. Okay, what's the second experiment? You ever tried cheese made with maggot? Delicacy. Bug digestion, cutting edge stuff. Unpredictable, worth try. Okay, so this they want me to put in a room with an infestation. And I'm going to have to use the room banning to ban the janitor from that room. Thankfully, we have a very small closet right here that I was just... Where'd it go? I said... Oh, right here. I was just remarking how small this was and how good of a thing that would be. So, we should be able to cheaply and effectively put a door here. Okay. Now, we do want to take Onik here. And we want to ban you from a room. No going in there, Onik. Then we want to build a bug attractor. We actually want to take this here. over. We need to make this a storeroom. Firm. Alright, and then we want to make this inventory reserved for experiments 2. It's the only thing that can go there. And then we want an infestation attractor. I guess. Okay, I need to move this pallet over here. It fits a little easier than this big infestation attractor. These mouth noises are everything. I love this audio. This is fantastic. Okay. So, that was experiment 2. What's experiment 3? What happened to Beryl in total isolation? Maybe when not observed, it becomes something else. Okay. So we're going to put it in a room all by itself. We're going to make this a storeroom. We're going to put a pallet. Reserved for experiment 3. And then we ban him from this room. Okay, you now have 2 rooms you're banned from, buddy. I hope you don't take it personally. Alright, so let's reread Conduct Experiment 1. Culture milk, culture cheese. What happened if Beryl have culture? Start to think it better than us? Try to impress it. Okay. So, we have a ton of decoration. Is that it? Let's try to reserve this for experiment number 1. And then let's take a couple of things like this. I hope this is it, because I'm going to feel kind of foolish if it's not. Okay. So that should run all 3 experiments, in theory, once they get the barrels in play. Oh, that makes me uncomfy. All right, once they get experiment 1... Okay, now this one, I'm going to make everybody... You are all banned from this room now. Okay. Because they said isolation. Not kind of isolation, actual isolation. Maybe she wants you to make vinegar? I mean, maybe. I don't know. But talking about culture like that makes me think it's more about decoration. Because of the way the wording makes me believe that that's what's going on. But I could also be wrong. All right, how are we doing? Okay, the other booze just arrived. Conduct experiment 2. Which one is 2? Here? Okay, so it's conducting. Hey, there's the nest. Perfect. Okay, this one's not. I wonder what happens if I do this. Haha! There we go. Okay. So, this is not fancy enough, maybe? Decoration. This is art. Stare at the art. Oh, that was not what I want. No. Do I need to... I'm not sure how to do this. I mean, I guess theoretically, a rug maybe? I didn't think about that. That's an awful lot to spend on something that might not be correct. Why won't that? Why can't I? Can I get the walls to go up? I swear I've seen a key for that. I'm honestly just not sure. Okay. I had really hoped that that was going to be it. Like, let's crowd this thing. Yeah, I don't care that that one's not available. We really don't care. Wasn't there a painting over here? The Diva. All right, let's see if that makes a difference.
Holy smokes, you did it! Something's happened to one of the experiments. You know humans are the only culture to still have a monarch? Even Ertingale elects its High Council.
Okay, so we've got this barrel, but we don't need the attractor anymore. So we're going to sell it. And then we're going to have our cleaner come over here and RKO this thing. Where'd he go? Okay, there we go. So you should be able to go clean now. Okay, this one is good. We made an extinguisher barrel. Yes. Hooray. Hey! This one's working. What changed?
An irregular bit of chemistry, but you cracked all 3 experiments. Won't Vera be thrilled?
Salty brine. Complete Vera's experiments. Cool! Oh, the taps are both empty. Holy. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know we have an infestation, but we need to let our people sleep. The new orc times. That is awesome. What does our little tablet say? Food. I mean, this one we can definitely accept. Food in a day and a half is going to be a little tough. Unless Vera, like, really pays us for our experiments here. Which I'm not saying she couldn't. We're at 380 something? 360 something?
Vera strides toward you, wasting no time on pleasantries. You complete all 3 experiment already? I so pleased. These been on me back burner for ages. Oh, what happened? Any good result? She peers eagerly in the direction of the storeroom and pulls on a pair of oiled leather gloves.
The first barrel just became water.
Sparkle or steel? Never mind, I sample later. Was hoping lots of culture turn contents into monocles or something. This disappointing. What about others?
She is a scientist who thought putting a barrel around fancy stuff would make it a monocle. I am very concerned. The third barrel became fire retardant.
That interesting. It obvious that sensory deprivation make mixture have hallucination of fire, and it respond accordingly. Makes sense, but fire retardant already been discovered. Too bad. What about others?
The second barrel stings my nostrils and seems dangerous.
Yeah, now that sounds exciting. Of course it's dangerous, that whole point. We know dangerous thing happen, but which dangerous thing? That science. You ready find out? Vera beckons enthusiastically to one of your customers. Random guy, come. Assistant, come.
Why do we need that guy, Vera? We promised not to melt anybody.
You proceed into the storeroom to find Vera already pouring the festering liquid over your customer's head. She stares at him as he drips. Feel different? The customer shakes his head, eyes screwed tight. She frowns.
Pouring it on someone is the first test you think of?
Yes, it's my second favorite test. Quick, effective, elegant. In this case, also is disappointment. The customer grabs a mug of water and rinses his eyes as he hustles out of the room, colliding with the doorframe on the way out. Vera swirls a finger in the liquid and sticks it into her mouth. Her face puckers. Strong stuff. Not sure what is, but it not melt that guy. On to next test. Maybe it do something to fire. Come, assistant. I call next experiment Experiment 2. Throw barrel in brazier. Write that down.
Can we not? Maybe let's not ruin a brazier. They're expensive to replace.
Fine. How you think we do fire test? This your opportunity impress me, assistant. What you great idea?
I have some experience with fire.
You scour your mind for a method to safely introduce dangerous liquids to fire.
Where is Frina? Okay, we managed to survive without her. She has all of my luck stat.
You consider your prior research into tavern safety and recall a scroll for handling kitchen grease fires. You fetch a pot and ladle a little of the barrel's liquid into it, then hold it over a brazier, pot lid at the ready. The liquid instantly erupts in a huge gout of golden fire, but you're prepared. You clap the lid over the pot with a crash, extinguishing the flame. You look to Vera. A curious expression crawls across her face. Glee. What you think happen if we
Frina's in there with you? Okay. It'll explode probably. We should definitely do that.
You twist a washcloth into a crude wick and dip it into the barrel. Vera holds
No,
a candle
what?
under it. It begins to burn. She looks up at you with a big grin. Run! Sounds chase you as you turn to run. Wood splintering, a sudden roar. Vera laughs. An explosion rocks the tavern.
Why are we doing this in the tavern?
Flaming hunks of barrel are tossed through the air, spreading fire where they land. Patrons are shouting and running for the door, but Vera is doubled over with laughter. This stuff amazing! In fact, I have real great idea. If one barrel explode in room, room explode. But what if put lots of barrel under room? Shoot room into space, maybe. We try that next. Show all Google Mush I genius. I announce we have big experiment planned after we done here. Vera stomps from the room, cackling.
Oh dear, she better have paid me for that. 200 gold?
An entirely new substance. It seems your name is bound for the history books, though hopefully not in the tragically exploded chapter.
Fire in the hole! That's literally crazy.
An orc is putting up flyers in the tap room. You don't recall telling him he could do that. The flyer reads, OOSHA Guidelines, in large lettering across the top.
OSHA.
Below
Really?
that, Orc's opinion should harness attrition, believe life should no be lost in minor accident, so kick things up notch. And below that, a crude sketch of an orc on fire actively under attack by what might be wolves or seals.
Those are interesting flyers. What are they for?
He sticks out a meaty hand for you to shake.
I Sokdor, you Usha rep. We hear you make customer drink solvent.
He pushes one of the flyers into your hands.
Usha devoted to prevent wasteful loss of life at workplace. You follow organization guidelines, reform workplace practices.
I'd never serve customers solvent on purpose, which is true.
It okay. I don't here accuse you. I here help you.
He chuckles.
No one want die in meaningless accident. So our organization promote meaningful accident. What happen when person stung by 1,000 scorpion? No one know. Maybe your employee find out that real accomplishment.
He throws his arms wide.
In future, no just serve solvent to customer at top of ladder maybe. Or in mug made asbestos. Make workplace death worth it.
I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but I want to see what it says. That makes a certain kind of sense. Do you have any other tips?
He beams, pleased by the positive reception to his pitch.
Knew you come around. I sign you up for Usha newsletter. Much more great idea in there. With help, you turn this place into proper disaster yet.
He gives a big thumbs up to you and several of your staffers standing nervously nearby.
Remember, make the most out workplace death or you making grave mistake.
He chuckles to himself as he turns his attention back to his flyers.
Oh. Oh. Okay. The new Orc Times. What do we got here? Is pen maddier than sword? No. Sword chop pen is so easy. New efficient home trend. Throw everything own in garbage. Vera proud of new assistant for solvent serving skills. Lack of ethics. Brevity also soul of good headline. Price, peer review. Low approval. Yeah, I bet we served them solvent. Like, what's the expectation here? Okay, that goes here. We need to get our rudimentary kitchen up and going. Okay, kitchen. All right, that should give me entrance from there to there. Can I make more space, or is that actually storeroom, or is that a full-on room? Nope, those are hard to find walls. Okay. I thought it might be, but I wanted to make sure. So this is not a ton of room. We're going to go ahead and put a barrel rack. We're going to have to be very picky about placement here, guys. I apologize, but when we're low on space, that's literally the best we can do. Is just be picky. Oh, somebody's interacting with it, so I can't steal it. Okay, that's fine. All right, and then we want to put some larder shelves here. And both will still work. Yep. All right. We're still okay. Now we want to go into kitchen. Food window. Okay, so we need to rearrange things just a little bit. We're going to put you in here. We're going to move you. We'll move you in here. I know. You don't belong there. It's fine. Let's see if we can fix this with a corner piece first. Let's see if that fixed our problem first. Okay. One thing at a time, Bernick. One thing at a time. Don't get in such a hurry. All right, now, can I put this tap here without causing some kind of issue? No. Okay. And we put a corner. Is that what this was? Okay. There we go. So we have a little less counter space, and that'll be okay for now. We will store these in the storeroom. I know that's not what it's meant for. I don't actually need people to use it. I don't need it to function. I just need it out of my way. That's what we're going to do. Okay. So, we now have this. Let's look at kitchen. Where are we? 239 gold. Do we have a way to get water? No. Okay, let's start with a grill just because it's easiest. Design a meal. All right, what do we have in the way of morsels available? We now need to go shopping. Are these the only two options we have? Oh, can we get stuff flown in from here? We can. It's going to probably be way more expensive. That's okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we have other options here before we make that decision. Okay, common rat right here. Don't need to get it flown in. What's our delivery time? 14 hours. Gotta be a little faster than that. All right, we're gonna do that. All right, and then I need to make a well. Can I legit just put one out here outside with everything else? Where is outdoors well? Of course I can. All right. Manage stock. Salty brine. All right. So, we also want to, at some point, we did all that because we want bread. So, but at some point, we'll get there. For now, common rat, grill skewer, create, serve, good stuff. All right, let's go. Fire. Where's the fire? Is it the nest that's on fire? I mean, okay. I can't believe our janitor let that go. Where are you, buddy? How do I... There we go. There, I got the Unik. Fight fire. All right, and then we will clean that. Stock is delivered.
Vera has been distributing flyers all over town, and a few patrons have brought them in. It mentions you, briefly.
What do we have as a prize? Have a good time, Mr. Prunick. Thank you very much. You have to go to sleep? No problem. I understand. Double pipe shelf. I greatly appreciate you stopping by. Okay. All right, we need to move these now to here. Boom, boom, ba-dum. All right, that should be good. We have 2 orders for meat. don't know if we should consider it good or not, but you know. Oh, we have people coming in. I completely forgot to recheck this. We had a group we could have done that just wanted a kitchen. Yeah, sure. All right. We need to look at Vera's flyer. So many things to do. Genius inventor Vera and assistant creating explosive new invention, codenamed Rocket. It blows your socks off and maybe feet. Any newspaper want interview? I available. No need interview assistant. I more interesting. Tell all your friends to come Tavern in Gugamush for big reveal. They not want to miss this. Can I designate what room she blows up? Please?
A rocket? What a peculiar name. Whatever it is, Vera will want you involved somehow. With news of your involvement in Vera's invention spreading far and wide, it's bound to reach the guild's ears soon. Whoops!
Okay, I need at least one more server. We are running too inefficient here. And see in the dark, Night Owl. I really need a server, people. And one that's not pretentious. Okay. All right. It's 5 p.m. And then we'll make sure the place stays open. I wish I could open it to beer only. I think that's right. Okay. See, he left pissed off because we didn't get to him because I don't have a server. Wild stuff. Letter from the Tavern Keepers Guild. Yikes. Nah, Palms is crazy. Yeah, no kidding. The announcement of a groundbreaking experiment in Gilgamesh has reached the guild. We're excited about the tourism it will bring to the city and hope you will do your utmost to represent the guild in a good light. Anyone traveling to Gilgamesh for the event will no doubt be wealthy and influential. Make sure your tavern is ranked 2 stars at a minimum.
Nobles, eh? Polish your shoes and your floors. This rocket may be your ticket to new heights.
Can we not? We can pretend like we did. All right, what do we need to do to get to 2 stars? Okay, serve some meals. We're working on it already. Dartboard and a comfy chair. Got it. Honestly, I need that. There we go. And then we're going to put the dartboard there. All right, we're going to wait to do the comfy chair until we've... Hey, literally just came in to throw some darts. What's the lock? Tavern is closed.
Whoa, the pressure in my bottle just changed. I think a storm's coming.
That's crazy. Okay, new orc times. What do we got? Orc go to space. Vera say maybe. Big experiment on way. Star inventor Vera discovered new substance she claimed will send orc kind to stars or pieces of orc kind to moon. Either way. She invite observer from across land to her assistant tavern in Gilgamesh to witness landmark experiment. All ceramics class still overbooked. There too much sand. Stop, read paper, and do something useful. Price. Fight for it. Swing on it. All right.
To the moon, is it? This rocket must be a powerful new science indeed. I can't wait for this story's climax.
I can. OSHA newsletter. Try have all staffer run at full speed at all time while holding as much as can carry. Not only do this create drama for customer, it take productivity through roof. Okay. So as soon as we start spending again, or getting money again, I want to get a bread oven together. We're open and nobody's here. Visiting groups. Awesome. I need to look and see if there's... Fascinated by death. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Wow. Okay. I was hoping we were going to find somebody who's a reasonable server. Because really, that is where we absolutely lack. Yeah, we are way too short-handed for this. Holy cow.
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
It's a lucky thing your tavern is made of clay. The sandstorms of Gilgamesh are notorious for scouring wooden structures down to sawdust.
All right. What's going on here? Why is he assigned as a janitor and stuff is still dirty? Like, even his own room. All right, we need to order more booze. Man, I hate that. We barely made any money because nobody was doing anything. We may have to end up taking another loan here. Not a fan, but we got to do what we got to do. To get a bread machine going. Why? Why is this place so dirty?
You're wrong. An orc leaps to his feet, knocking his chair aside as he hurls his mug to the floor. He shoves his sleeves up and clenches his fists. The orc across from him leaps up as well, spilling his own drink across the table.
No, you're wrong. I punch wrong out of you.
You'd heard Gugamash was a rough place, but a tavern brawl already?
I punch the wrong out of you. Hey, no fighting in here.
The two orcs look at you with puzzled expressions and lower their fists.
What problem? No fight? Fight efficient and direct way of resolve disagreement. Anything worth solve quick, then move on.
The other orc nods.
Yeah, why say with many word, something can say with one punch.
It's disruptive, and you might break my stuff.
The orcs appear even more confused.
But that what it here for? You get mad if we wreck food when eat it too?
Not if you pay for what you eat.
Interesting. That a great counter-argument. Worth fight over.
He cracks his knuckles.
You want us beat you up about it before we get back to own disagreement? We no mind.
It's okay, I'll let you get back to it.
Appreciate that. Okay, where was us? Oh, yeah.
One of the orcs hauls back a fist and clocks their opponent with a compelling opening argument. You beat a hasty retreat as the fight begins in earnest.
Wow. Goodness. Is it because of the sandstorm, maybe? You broke all my stuff. What is she waiting on? Oh, they want a meal, and I don't have a chef at the moment. Oh, good. Can she do any kind of... Alright, we're gonna make her a generalist during this. Basically from here to here. Save. Alright, you do all the things, lady. Even the ones you suck at. Goodness, this place got filthy in a hurry. Business already failing. No kidding. And where is my janitor guy? He is so meticulously polishing everything. Tap room. Clean here. Not specifically. Clean. Like... Maybe get rid of the bugs on the floor? Okay, new stock delivered. That's good. Alright, did we happen to get new servers? What's up here? Okay, that's a fantastic problem to have. You're hired.
Boy, boy, when the wind is right, you can sure smell the sulfur flats, can't you?
All right, my guy. You are doing everything but cooking. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay. Save. Uh-oh. All of our meat's spoiled. No. That means literally no food. We need to take it off the menu. Right? In stock, 1. Yeah, I'm sure. No, we need to uncheck the box. Sorry. Holy cow. One of my own people started that fight, by the way. Just in case we were curious. Okay, we are almost out of booze. We are almost out of meat. My goodness. We're not too bad on the booze. When will it be here? Can't wait that long. I need food now. This is crazy. Thankfully, the rebuild worked. Sack Sprite? Of course we have a fire. Let's say, will you please fix your own bed here, buddy? There we go. 3 items for the desert caravan arrived. Okay, so we can now go back to the menu and re-add. We have skewers. I do not have enough manpower for this nonsense. That is for darn sure. Okay. So we're going to make this another staff room. We are going to put some beds. And we're going to hire some people even if they suck. I'm going to wait till we pay wages, though. I think that happens at midnight. I wonder if a cooling fan in here would help. Something caught fire. We're not surprised. Things are constantly catching on fire. This is madness. Okay. So, first things first, we're going to put a fan in here and see if that helps. All right. Second of all, I've got to hire another couple of people. Perfect. Easily bribed and dark vision. Yes, please. You are just a generalist all day, every day. Oh, this pallet. We're literally just going to sell you, so... I'm going to go ahead and sell these as well. I know I'll probably regret it later because they're not even selling for anything, but I need them to not also catch fire. Okay. We're going to get rid of the doors to any places where we're not occupied, because holy cow. Oh, we don't have any drinks? Runic, dude, we are getting crushed here. Trash. A storybook. Yarfor.
An orc is staring at you. You meet her gaze as she raises her tankard and takes a sip. She grimaces, then throws a rock at your head. You duck instinctively, and the rock shatters a bottle on the bar behind you. You retrieve the projectile. It's painted red. The orc grunts.
You no take feedback well.
Did you seriously just throw a rock at me?
Hold on. I not just throw rock. I leaving review of drink.
She hoists a lumpy sack and plucks another stone from it.
Heard you had intriguing idea about not fight to communicate. Got me thinking. What if fight really not most efficient method?
She taps the rock against her temple.
That when I have epiphany. Simple like-dislike system streamlined all communication into single interaction. Green rock like, red rock dislike.
So, I'm going to show my age here, and I'm going to make a reference that's going to make sense to a very specific aged audience. And I apologize if you're not in it. There is a company out there that have no doubt you can still find online because it was so incredibly iconic. And it was a tire company. And the commercial was, you saw an old lady walking up to the tire store and it was just a wall of windows with their name on it. And I'm trying not to say the name on purpose, okay? Because I don't want to be like advertising or anything like that. And it had a narrator's voice that said, the good thing about using our products is if you don't like them, you can always return them. And the camera pans back to the old lady, and she lobs a tire through the glass windows, breaking them all. And this was like late 90s, early 2000s. It was an extremely common commercial. And that's just what this reminded me of. That's all. Why not use something softer than rocks?
She hefts the sack and slams it down with a grunt. You wince, thinking of the poor floorboards.
Of course. Rock's most durable option, see? Also,
You've
heft
seen that
of
one?
rock
Yeah.
give message proper impact. Make your thoughts carry weight.
Your thoughts carry
She
weight.
heaves the sack over a shoulder and ruminates.
Why? What you think should use?
Words. Just use your words.
She furrows her brow and reaches into her sack. It seems she didn't like that suggestion. You're already ducking behind a table as a red rock whips overhead. You narrowly dodged the very direct message. A yelp from across the room lets you know it found an unintended target.
Okay, you've made your point. It's efficient. It really is.
I knew I on right track. You excellent product tester. She hurls a green rock in your direction and scampers for the door. You dive out of the way. This million gold idea, you wait. Soon everybody in Google must communicate this way. You lay on the ground with your arms over your head, praying that day doesn't come anytime soon.
Crazy. Didn't we... Alright. Did we order drinks? I don't think we did. $14 hours is fine. Okay. So we also need to buy a soup pot. And I'd really like to find somebody for messy, squeamish, and a natural boost to happiness. And you're a janitor. You are freaking hired. Okay. Page 2. All right, Jerry. You are a generalist from 10 p.m. until 5 a.m. And you are off work. Sorry you got here on the start of your shift. There we go. Save. Okay. We are going to remove this infestation by hand. Did I set up enough beds? I think I did. Okay, we're going to manage to actually get this place clean. There we go. Where's the other infestation? Oh my goodness. Alright. Resting. Why don't you use a bed, buddy? Okay. Yo, Jerry, my guy. There you go. Alright, so those two working through the night seem to keep things clean. We also just didn't seem to have any patrons. I was expecting us to have a little more patronage. Halfling bar counters. Woo! I don't know that orcs would like the halfling bar counter. Just saying. Oh, we were going to make a bread machine like 15 minutes ago. Somebody's got to keep Brunick's ADHD under check here. Create meal. We're going to create a side. Bread. And flour. Heck yeah. All right, we're going to create the bread. We're going to put it on the menu. Now, this is the part I forgot last time. And if you're one of the developers and you happen to be seeing this, this is not intuitive enough. We have the dish on the menu, but we're not making any of it. So now the problem is we have to now manage our stock. And this is something that isn't directly intuitive. Give me an exclamation point above the oven. We have a recipe. We have stock. but we don't have the bread being made to be in stock. Just to kind of like kick people over, you know? Make the brain work. Stock delivered. Oh, we need 2 main meals on our thing. There we go. Just kind of looking and making sure things are still running. I also want a soup. What's... Oh my goodness. More food windows because there's too many things being ordered. What a problem to have. All right, let's move the grill. Let's see if we can get a soup pot in here. All right, we should have everything we need to make a soup. Salty brine, common rat. And then we should have a vegetable, but we don't really need one. We're gonna drop the price a little bit because we don't have that. There we go. So now we need to tell the pot.
Our food has earned a 2-star rating.
There we go. All right, so somebody should be able to get this pot started here. Well, these guys are getting pissy. We have no more common rat. Didn't I just order like 30? Are we serving that much food? Is there a way to see that? Demand 33 in the last 18 hours. What the heck? I mean, okay. Always 14.9 hours. All right, we have to rush this because we literally don't have anything and it's about to be daytime. Food, and where's the other group? Scroll rack in 1.2 days. We'll make that happen. What's this? Crafting issues. Not enough rat in storeroom. Yeah, I know. There we go. He got his. Really? Then let's have him repair this. I know why. You're off shift. Okay. Jerry got it. Testing bench caught on fire. No! My goodness. Alright, I need somebody to get to cooking. What? Not enough common rat in storeroom. There should be plenty now. There we go. Okay, so I had to reselect that. We might just need to be aware that's not very efficient. All right. Oh, no, no, no.
What if one of these houses is really a giant cookie jar? I can't stop thinking about it.
There we go. Okay. So it warned us. They're also getting upset. Suspicious orc, huh? Come on, let's get them served up. Okay. What's the suspicious orc want?
A cloaked orc skulks in the corner, her efforts to remain unnoticed making her glaringly suspicious. She sidles up to you and speaks in a hushed voice. I represent certain organization. We hear about development of new and interesting explosive substance. We hope persuade you teach us how make. We want use as new weapon of war against elves.
That sounds pretty shady. What's the organization called?
She pushes back the hood of her robe and adjusts her glasses, darting a furtive look over her shoulder. I, president of Gugumash chapter of War Reenactment Guild. I thought you figured that out yourself from context clue.
What do reenactors need real explosives for?
Annual reenactment coming up, and we need impressive effect. Elves have wizard illusions. It really dramatic stuff. Make us look bad every year. Would kill for real fireball for our side. I swear, if I need throw one more red beanbag, I tear hair out.
Using real explosives in a fake battle is dangerous.
That's pretty much the whole idea. I thought I'd talking to business person, not nanny. She adjusts her glasses indignantly. You not need make it for us. Just describe method. We make ourselves. It be worth your while. Guild treasurer approved 500 gold buyer's fee. We have deal or not? She reaches for a pouch on her belt. It jingles invitingly as she pulls it
500
free.
gold? I have to turn it down, chat. But not for, like, business reasons. Like, they're gonna blow people up. I'm not okay with that.
Ugh, you're so dramatic. You should consider join our guild. We always in need of people weep and fall on sword. She rubs her fists under her eyes, making fake weeping sounds. Look me, I tavern keeper. I so noble and worried all time. She rolls her eyes. Guess we just use balls of burning pitch like Pardok suggest. Thanks nothing, square.
Sorry. Not sorry. Let's have you stop doing that. Drink is empty.
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
These orcs are wild with it in terms of like what they want and how much of it they want. It's very difficult to predict how much stock I need of what. Oh. That's fine. I care, but I don't care that much. Okay, we already need more common rat. Y'all. That's just crazy talk. This is gonna take 1.1 days. Yeah, sorry, we gotta get it here faster. Not enough fine flour to craft bread? Oh my goodness. Ugh. They're killing me, Smalls. What do we need to hit 2-star tavern? 2 side dishes on your menu? Sides? It's still just bread. How do I get another side on my... I guess I can just, like, order mushrooms or something. Traveler's bread. Alright. That should literally be everything that I need for... I hate paying that much to make that happen. But I really need us to hit rank 2 here. Five items from 100 League Market. Oh, okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we really need to look at our sides and what we have. Bread, traveler's bread. How much more of this bread do we have? In stock 12, demand 8. Okay, so we're okay to wait just a little while. Let me get some money from these guys, then we'll order more fine flour. The amount of stock we go through in some of this stuff is crazy. Bobby! Yeah, we're trying to go, man. We're trying to go. We're struggle bussing, though. Orcs are hard to please, and man, they're filthy. We're trying, people. We're trying. Okay, so what do we still need? 75% average patron satisfaction rate. So we literally just need to make people happier. We got a little money to work with now. Little. All right, let's actually go in and pay these off. I'm tempted to immediately turn around and start another one. Just like that. That way, those are taken care of. Let me see. Is there a way to cool this whole thing down? So this... And I almost need more room. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to rebuild this storeroom a little bit. Okay, first we need to move this. Firefighting gear, because we can't do without that. Alright, then we want to do storeroom. Confirm. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then I'd like to like get another cooling fan. Why are you like this? There we go. No, what? Let's see if we can't get that cooled down. Stock delivered. Okay, we have all the flour. We have all... Okay, we can make more bread now. We should be good. Reach OSHA to start. What, huh? Wait, why donate body to science until after you're dead? Invite scientists to experiment on staff while they on job. Great news. This tip tax deductible. What am God? Me God, you God, all us God, God inside us. These questions we ask as Gugamish Philosophy Club. Join and you too can be confused by ask where we leave God and will we recognize if we find him. What close and edible? Guide to Gugamish dining. Do not try. All valid options. Lost a bunch of people in desert. Again. Price free. It just paper. Okay. I almost feel like I need a second grill here. And so with us taking this entrance out, I want to kind of keep going towards this wall and expand up a little bit. We just need to make sure we have money to do that. Oh, there's a gift. You need a bigger tavern. I know. Pipe tap. Nice. Opera orc. That's fantastic. Cheers. So I definitely need another tap. So we might take the whole tap room and go that way with it. We have some extra space. But I'm having trouble manning this because of the size of the tavern already. Like, this is easily the biggest and most busy tavern we've done, but it's also constantly messy and constantly problematic. Raw. Food not prepared. Bread. I'm working on... Somebody should be working on it. So what I'm hoping happens is the night shift people have the ability to catch up on things like the stew and the bread. It looks so small. I understand that, but in comparison, I don't know, man. I just work here. Tonight, while there's nobody here, we'll try to make some more adjustments. We're getting some money in, finally. The bread is making, people. Just chill. Service category. What? Comfy chair. Is that literally all we're missing is just a comfy chair? All right, as soon as everybody gets out of here, we'll work on that. In 4 hours, tavern open. Tavern should be closed. Okay, what is time of open? Okay, there we go. Tavern will be open. And then I need a scroll rack. I completely forgot about that. Add Brunick. The new Orc times. Absolutely what we need to do here. All right, and then we need a comfy chair. Even though I'm fixing to knock that wall out, I kind of just want to make the... There we go. We're at a 1.5 stars? What do we need to get to the 2-star? Actually, you run the place. I know. That's so sad. Why is the star on the floor? We have to click it. They really said, you were about to be asleep and you need to interact with us now.
Vera was likely quite busy while you were working on earning that 2nd star. More demands are assuredly on the way.
New unlock. What do we get? Chandelier for lighting. Nice. That way it's hanging from the ceiling. That is actually very nice. All right, what do you need? Nothing we don't have. Okay, good. All right, how are we on soup? How many servings do we have left? 5 in stock, in demand. I kind of want to dump it and start over. We'll just hold on to it. Okay, what's the temperature looking like in here? Perfect. We want the storeroom cold so things won't... I'm trying to... There we go. Trying to slow down the spoil rate, because the hotter it gets, the worse it actually is. Okay, so we're going to move this out of the way, this pipe stand. I think we've moved it like 15, 20 times now. We're going to move this dartboard. Look, I don't care that it's available at the moment. We need to move this. There we go. All right. Now, we're going to move this out of the way. You get to go over here. All right. Now, we are going to expand our tap room. No, I don't want to ruin the bulletin board. That is not what I wanted. Do I want to go that far? We want to go that far for sure. And then you know what I can do? So we need this door. We can turn this into a bathroom. Like a proper bathroom. Okay. Dartboard here. I really don't want to take up that whole space with a dartboard, though. Can we do it like right here? That's better. We're only going to hurt the people that are coming in the door. What can possibly go wrong? So everyone, yes. Actually, we should be able to move this. There, now it will be slightly less dangerous to everybody else. Note the word slightly. All right, bulletin board is there. That's easy. Now we can add in another table. And another small table. All right. We're going to move this chair over here. There we go. I kind of like it. That's a little better. Okay. We're going to sell this. We're going to add another tap. There we go. All right, we definitely need some different kinds of booze. Like I said, we're struggling here. And Scorcher. All right. Fine Flower's okay at the moment. Common Rat's still a little short. Can we wait 14 hours for all of that? How much is this Sand Scorcher into? Oh my goodness, no, we cannot wait for that. All right, I hate ordering that much at once, but I mean honestly at the end of the day. And then we need a third. And they want a brew, so let's make sure that we're getting a brew here. Vines, Barrel, Druid's Foot, Nectar, Lost Oasis is a brew. Is there another brew we can order in, maybe a little faster? Or not a little faster, but... Yeah, see, I feel like that's a good orc brew right there. There we go. Food not prepared. Bread. I know! It should be working. Somebody's working on it. Yeah, Jerry's working on it. Go, Jerry.
With business booming and a partnership with a genius inventor, you're a rising star in Gugamash. And stars, of course, get noticed.
Do we really want to be noticed, though? Is that really what we're after? Bro, I know! What's funny is I try to keep the stock at 20, and they are constantly out of everything. But that's what I'm saying. This tavern is so... The way the patrons are acting here, like, we're constantly behind on every aspect. All right, let's move this as well. Woof, we really got to get the cleaning going here. I'm trying. Okay. That's the thing. We are actively trying. All right, that's in, that's working. Okay. If I don't do this, we're going to end up in trouble. I have learned the value of keeping 2 soup pots going at all times. Alright. And you need the same soup. Thankfully, I'm not trying to keep vegetables in with it, too. I didn't even think to look at my rat stock, did I? Okay, we're all right at the moment. Holy! No, we're not. Look at that demand. How do you do that? Demand 74. Yeah. Demand 77. All right. Craziness. Oh, and we're broke. Okay, so we'll do that for now. Like, I think I need another grill. I think that's actually like a major slow point for us. I wish I could tell my janitor guy to literally just spend all day in the in the tap room.
I know you're the boss, but make sure to give yourself lots of breaks, okay?
Okay. Oh, we need to hurry up and serve this person like really bad. Oh, that was what I was afraid of. No. Okay. Can't find any morsel soup anywhere. No. Okay, soup is in the making here. Soup is in the making here. I can't do much about that. All right, can I get him to spend just a second? No. Okay, she's mixing that soup, and then it'll have to sit for a minute. She's mixing that soup. Oh, come on. Yeah, we just literally do not have the hands. Holy. Hates halfling. Aren't you a halfling, Darlene? No, you're a dwarf. Sorry. Sorry for the confusion. Okay. There we go. You are exactly who I need, buddy. All right, what is the time of day here? Death was hired. Was hired, not fired. Hired. Okay. We also have, literally, we're sitting here with all these notes that we need to handle. Okay, Seth, you are nothing but a server. I know that that is not necessarily your call in life. Your calling and what you want, but that's what you're going to do. I think that's part of the problem is I have everybody as generalists, so nothing's getting done. Like, I need you to... We're going to make you a chef. All day. That's all I want you doing. And I want you as a chef. And then I want you as a server. And then I want one more server save. And let's see if that doesn't clean things up a little bit. Okay, what does this mean? Storing goods, loading taps, performing maintenance, making repairs, also inspect ingredients. I mean, okay. What does it mean, though? Skilled worker. Doesn't like it when it's too cold. Doesn't like it when it's too dirty. Doesn't like to be in darkness. Wants a 2-star staff room with a table to hang out in. Expects a 2-star staff room. Share a room with no more than 2 others. Wants a quiet place. Okay. I mean, at this point, I've got to hire you anyway, and you have got to be a server all day long. And I will work on trying to get you a staff room as soon as I can that is sufficient to your needs. I probably ought to look at these parcels, too. Your people are lazy. Yeah, it's not that they're lazy. It's just that they have too many jobs to do. And honestly, from an efficiency standpoint, I completely understand the game doing that. Because if you give somebody 15 jobs to do, they're going to do all of them poorly. If you give somebody 1 job to do, they're going to do it better. And that's just... Rocket plans going great. Construct, get underway soon. I oversee that. Delegate fuel to you. Need big back for lunch. 10 barrels minimum. Make sure barrels cool while fermenting. If overheat, they blow up, and I not have time to get new assistant. I've had an idea for bigger cooling device should help. I include gold and schematics. Thank you for the gold. More than you know. Cooling fountain. Beautiful. Okay. And then the Govern Orc. You hear about Vera big invention announcement. Of course, important visitors coming soon. This never happened before. They ask where they sleep. I tell them to go to your tavern. I hear it real fancy now. Hurry and build good place for him to sleep. Very important. What? Build a bedroom. Bed, footlocker, registration desk, key rack. Okay. Well, I guess this is an inn now. Holy, okay. Can we borrow some money again? All right. Okay. Where's our other guy? Where's our work board? Here, our new guy. I wanted you. You were literally just going to be a server. No, I thought I think server and dog's buddy. I think that's what we're going to do. You are nothing but a janitor, but my guy, you are killing me here. I think part of it's just because my staff is messy too. Okay. Save changes. And then we also need to build him a bedroom. Okay, let's start with the inn stuff. Front office. Registration desk. There we go. Who works the registration desk? And then key rack here. You do? I mean, fair. An office. Okay. Then we need bedroom. But I don't know how many. Build a bed in a bedroom. I mean, okay. A really nice bed. Did that say, despite the name, not a good place to store feet in the footlocker? Okay, game. All right. So we have that one. No, I don't actually know. Okay, so I think I need to move this one around just a little bit. Let's put you in the corner here. We don't want to make this too big. I think we managed to do that on accident. Because I probably need 2 or 3 of these. Bedroom. There we go. Now I should be able to put another bedroom here. And we're going to want another bed. And another footlocker, despite the lack of feet in the footlocker. All right, and then we should be able to do one more. A little smaller. It's okay. We got really close. Not bad for eyeballing an old man. Okay. All right, and then this is a hallway to connect them all. That's a little weird. Okay. We're going to fill in that space. Interesting. That was not what I guess this is technically a hallway. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. Ignore Brunick. All right, now we need this to be a staff room. It needs to have a staff bed. No more than 3. And then it needs to stay cool. And it needs to have a table. There we go. You typically do ignore Brunick. Yeah, I know. The special talent of my children. There we go. Now, we need to build this storeroom here with infested stuff. This, yes. I guess we can put this here. This, all this stuff needs somewhere else. We'll make this pretty for when they walk in, like that. And then we want this over here. Lampstand. Just typical daughter behavior? Absolutely. Okay. What is it? Decoration? I'd rather just get rid of it. Okay, can I put these test barrels in an actual, like, barrel keg stand thing? Or do I need... Buy rocket fuel base. Buy? World map. I don't want to buy it. Okay, it's not atrocious. Okay. So we need 10. Alright, back we go. I also need to assign this bed. I didn't think about it till just now. Alright, assign staff. Who's my picky one that I just got? That's the wrong button, Brunick. Open schedule. Odhran. Here. Odheron. Okay, he needs his own little bed here. Assign staff. Where is he? Odheron. Okay, done.
Now we wait for someone to book the room. Shouldn't be long. I'm pretty sure mortals sleep all the time.
Okay, but who's working the booth? Click on the staff room floor. to see the tier of the room. I appreciate that. Okay, so I clicked on the staff room floor. Staff only. 1-star room value. Okay, so it's not high enough for him. I appreciate the heads up on that. I didn't realize we were going to need some decoration in here, but obviously they're going to be snooty about it. We had some decoration laying around, thankfully. What else do we need in the staff room? Honestly, we'll put a locker in here. That will hopefully help too. Room value. Still not quite there. Okay, it is called a staff room. There we go. Cleaning supplies. We're just trying to add some, you know, stuff of value. There we go.
We booked a room. That means some stranger will be sleeping here. Weird.
I didn't get to see how much they made. All right. That's fine. So we need to finish building this for the rocket fuel. Thank you very much. What is that? Raccoon? Raccoon. Why does that sound familiar? Coom. It's something really nerdy, too. I can't put my finger on it. Which is crazy, because normally I have that insane kind of memory for weird and stupid things. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not gonna be big enough. 8, 9. 500 furniture items. Awesome. Oh, no, we can get it there, and then we are gonna hopefully... no, because I won't have room for the infestation thing. All right, we might have to... Can we take a little bit of this hull? I feel like I can. Raccoon kick! Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Okay, that's why. Absolutely. It was part of the Ginyu Force, wasn't he? Oh my goodness, what a throwback. Thankfully, Brunica's pretty nerdy. Okay. So I feel like we need to make small moves out and around here. So this. Then we're going to make this storeroom literally 1 square bigger. That way. I'm going to make it 1 square bigger the other way, and we're going to have plenty of room. Oh, and I got rid of the door because I'm a dummy. Foundation, door. There we go. So, let's try all this again. This time without the whoops. Why is that? Okay. So the whole reason we needed the extra space, the entire purpose in creating the extra space. Is that not a... I mean, I guess technically there's probably still a wall there. We're going to pretend like there's still a wall there, game. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that how many we needed? All right, so we need an infestation and a cooling fountain. No! Literally still too big. Unfortunately. Okay. So, we're going to have to change things up just a hair here. That's fine. It's not that big a deal. All right, the locker's leaving. This is also leaving. I know I probably just downgraded this room. It's fine. We'll live. I promise. Go. Now what we need here, we're going to take this pipe. There we go. We're trying to move this bed so I can have that little corner. If y'all hadn't figured out what I'm trying to do yet. Okay, that should give us more space and allow me to do this. You can actually store them on the barrel shelves. Tested like 3 hours ago. Was doing this mission. So I wasn't sure enough to make that call. I appreciate confirmation. I did not have the confidence that that was going to work. But that helps a lot, actually. Because they are significantly easier. Nope. All right, and I'm pretty sure those handle 4 apiece. So that should be more than we need. But we'll go ahead and sell a couple more. Ooh, I'm going to run out of money on this one. Also need to check the staff room again. Yeah. I figured when I moved the locker out, it was going to get mad at me. There, the locker's back in now. So is the lamp. There, everything I had in before is there. So how are you liking the game, Raccoon? This is literally exactly my speed of game here. 8, 12. Oh, no, it's 3 apiece. Okay, which is still fine. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. So we need 12. We have 12. Okay. Amazing game. Can't wait for 1.0. I can. And I say that with all love and respect to anybody listening. Wait for 1.0. Wait patiently, wait expectantly. But as somebody who tests a lot of software, especially software that's not ready yet, wait patiently for 1.0. Okay. We will do the infestation attractor here. Then we will do... I need more money for the cooling fountain. No! Reserve 4. Sure. I think they're going to be listed as a utility. If not, Brunick's just an idiot, and that's... All right, so we're going to need a little more money to get that rolling there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not... Did I assign him to this? There, he is assigned to that. We're good. Okay. Oh, they came in. So I need to assign instead. Reserve all for... Oh, that delivery hasn't come in. Never mind. Did you play the first game, Game Dev Tycoon? No, I did not. Absolutely, I have not. Again, not a negative, just no. Hadn't done that yet. Uh-oh. Why are you unhappy? Oh, you're good now. I bought it on bundle with the early of Tavern Keeper on Steam, but did not tested it. Yeah. So I'm constantly in beta tests and things of that nature. Just, it's one of the things I actually like doing a lot. All right. Give a bonus. Yeah, we're going to try to, while you sleep, you're going to like life a lot better. All right, I really need somebody to get all these things in the crates where they go. We need to repair all of these. Where's my night crew? Leveter from Govern Orc. Hey, I hear visitors sleep in your tavern. That's great. If slept outside, they probably die. That not make great tourism ad. Here's some gold. Thank you, Lord. A lot of gold. Holy, okay. Wood triple shelf. Stone totem fountain. Nice. Bobby, appreciate the hype up, man. Truly. All right, let's get this cooling fountain in here so we don't blow up. All right, people, let's get all this inside. I need somebody over here repairing this stuff too. Come on. Okay, you can go to the bread oven. I'm not going to slow you down, buddy. Stock delivered.
The barrels arrived. Let's make some fuel.
Okay. Now, reserve all 4 experiments. Reserve all 4 experiments. There we go. If you like this kind of games, you should take a look at Going Medieval. Okay, so I actually have I've had a copy of Going Medieval for like 2 years now. And also, there was another one in that same vein. What was it? Let me look real quick. So I have Going Medieval. It was a little more serious than Going Medieval, but also very, very clean and well done. But I played it before it was released on Early Access, and I haven't touched it again since. I do have a copy of it. Farthest Frontier was the other one. I played both of them in very early alphas and have absolutely loved both of them. But I kind of burnt through everything they had for a while, so I'm trying to wait. Huh?
You're the tavern keeper. I'll cut to the chase. You have bugs. This tavern is utterly infested. You scrutinize the man. He in turn scrutinizes the cracks and crevices of the tap room with a critical eye.
Magic.
Lucky for you, if I play my magic flute, those bugs will dance right out the door and your bug problem goes away. 100 gold.
But I'm intentionally courting the bugs. You'll check Farthest Frontier. So it's not... It's a little more serious than this game or than Going Medieval. But it is that kind of well-done serious that I really appreciate. Still the same vein as those kind. But again, I will always tell everyone, if those games are your speed, look at RimWorld first. If you don't have it, if you haven't bought it, go there first. Then you can play with all the other things 1,000 hours later. No, thank you. I'm not worried about it. I kind of have them on purpose.
The bard's lips curl into a smarmy grin. Not worried about it. Perhaps you should be. Your infestation problem is nothing compared to the swarms I could lure in here with my flute, should you refuse.
That'd be great. Get those infestations in here.
He waggles a cautionary finger. Oh, before you refuse, I must warn you. Wait, what? You want bugs in here? His finger droops and his grin turns down at the corners. Ugh, why?
So, okay, for anybody watching and all that fun jazz, RimWorld can be very, very intimidating, and I completely understand being a little scared of it. But if you will tune... The biggest thing to be scared of RimWorld with is understanding that you are in full and total control of the difficulty of the game to such an insane degree that I can say with my whole chest, if you're not enjoying RimWorld and you're any kind of strategy person or any kind of life simulation person or farm sim or any of that kind of game, and you're not enjoying RimWorld, it's your own fault. Shame on you. Fix it. You have that kind of control. For experiments, I'm helping a mad scientist.
The man's grin curdles into a disgusted frown. No one has ever actually made me summon the bugs before. I feel weird about it. I don't even like bugs.
Scared of not going outside anymore.
He
That's
stares at
valid.
the flute in his hands, mental gears turning.
See, that's why you get a Steam Deck and load RimWorld on that. Then you can go outside in the sunlight and play RimWorld at the same time. You offered. Gonna play that magic bug song or not?
The bard slips his flute into his jerkin and begins to back for the door. You know what? I think I'm gonna go. This is a weird place. You're weird. He backs blindly into a table and yelps at the contact, brushing himself off frantically.
That's what you get, man. All right, let's get that stuff repaired. There we go. What's the... Oh! Prioritize cleaning that, please. Literally, that's your whole stick, buddy. All right, why is literally nobody moving the supplies where they need to go? Oh, is it because I have generalists, but I don't have somebody that's like a dedicated dog's body. Whoops. Wolfum. Perfect. Okay, he should be in the house now. Yo. From both of them. You prefer to work night shift, right? 5 p.m. Sweet. Here's what's going to happen. From 5 p.m. until like 6, 7 a.m. Let's get this out of here. There. You're him. Bunch of slackers, that's why. Look. It's okay. This building is just a lot. I know that probably sounds like a cop-out to a lot of people, but holy cow. And the environment does not help. I really needed to get that other grill up and running, too. Dartboard needs repair. Have more bread going. Okay, hopefully they'll get everything in now. Where it belongs. Bed caught fire. Homie was literally in it. Why are you so unhappy? Is it because everything's dirty? Is that what it is? I'm trying, my man. I am trying. We're working on it. We're working on it. An infestation nest appeared. I mean... remove by hand or by elbow. Is there maybe some kind of maintenance schedule to this? I'm not... like, at what point are we cleaning this, people? Because... I feel like there's some kind of invisible schedule here I don't see that's preventing them from cleaning this room ever. It looks worse than when we first got here. I think part of that's literally just... I need to do a slightly better job with... Because I feel like this is causing me a problem. And maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we have presents. Adobe planter. That's pretty. Gardener's chair. Very nice. Yeah, he hates how dirty everything is. Repair required. All right, so here's what's about to happen. We're about to shut down this restaurant. But we do. Every single person on this schedule for the evening is going to be straight up. We're having to shut down already. Dude, it's bad. All right. Wyatt, I'm not messing with you. I think I'm even just going to run this guy crazy. Make him mad at me. We're going to deal with one generalist overnight. Everybody else, you're on cleanup duty. And all of you are going to give me an extra 2 hours tonight of just cleaning crap. Every single one of you. No exceptions. Okay. 24 by 24. Yeah. Oh, I bet we're low on all kinds of drink. That's on me. Whoops. Our elf friend is about to go nuts. Can we get one more janitor? Heck yeah, we can. All right, Vivian. You are literally going to work overnight. You are literally nothing but a janitor. Do I want to... Yeah, no, I kind of want to do this because she's an excellent dog's buddy. Okay. Save. All right, go, go, go. Everybody go, go, go. My guy had a mental breakdown. Okay, okay, we're making some progress here. Okay. What are we doing? Wait, Vivian says she's cleaning. And what I ought to do... Tap room. Okay. We're going to actually keep it closed. All right. Raccoon, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, the traveler's bread expired. Oh my goodness. We have not paid any attention to our stores. Are we that bad? Oh, we are cooked, chat. Actually, we're not cooked. That's the problem. Hey. Okay. We really need that Gunther Blodrock stuff. Is that here too? Whoops. What's our volume look like here? 108. That's just crazy. All right, there we go. Why are we cooked? I mean, we're cooked for 100 reasons, but right now I just literally need everybody to clean because we're just like in a completely filthy state. Okay, desert caravans are here. He trying to sleep off the grumpies. We gotta check this OSHA newsletter here. You've never made all your staff work on stilt? If not, they missing out. So fun, and think of all the high places they clean. I can't get them to clean the low places. So we're not gonna stress about that right now. How close are we? Not very. Okay. Oh, I have 2 people on breakdown here. Who's the... Odron is the other one? What's Odron's problem? We'll bribe you out of whatever it is. It's fine. He's like, I am putting my apron away. Bro, you are still catatonic. Alright, so tap room is closing now. Okay, yep, it's closed now. And everybody who is on shift should be cleaning literally for the rest of the day. How did that happen? Alright, we're gonna kill this. That's why he's mad, because I made him work way overtime. Why is he a... No. Okay. I have never had to work so hard to keep a place clean. Like, this is actually wild. Well, that might be part of the problem here. Okay. There we go. That should get everybody back to not insane schedules. You're mad. That's okay. Now you're less mad. Actually, I want this one. I want you to still... There. Alright, that should be good enough. Orcs are so dirty. It's also the environment, like the sandstorms and the stuff like that. It's legitimately part of the story. But we have an infestation nest literally in the thing. Okay, fire chance is significant. Why? Is it just because the room is dirty? Why are we ignoring this? Like, Jerry, come on, my man. Help me out here. That's literally a task we have set up in the room, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so maybe what I need to do is instead of clean, maybe that's it? Maybe that'll do the job? Maybe that's on me. Oh, we have some infestation nests here. Okay. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's why... Maybe they need dedicated time to do that, and that's not happening. Why are you can't find a path? Are you literally just stuck in the corner here? I mean, I can move this for you. He's over here pissed off. It's like, I'm trying to help you. All right. That's better. That's better. Where's the rest of the stuff here? Is the rest of this rocket fuel? Oh. Yeah, hey, no. Any brews. So these are only reserve all for any brews. Whoops. That's what's going on. Reserve all for any brews. Reserve all for... Literally wasn't happening because they put them in the wrong container. That's crazy. You can choose the cleaning schedule by room. Nice. Yeah, and I'm hoping that's going to help us out a little bit. I think that's probably just part of the problem, is like just inefficient scheduling on our part. Bro. Odran, why are you pissy now? Working too much? Oh, because I changed his schedule. Oops. Large halfling waiting bench. Nice. Brilliant pipe tree. Can we get a dull pipe tree? Okay, so hopefully these will get moved. And she mad too. They're like, we working too hard. Nice. Okay, everybody has a bed and we're good there. Okay. I probably need to put one more bed in here. Very nice. Look at that, chat. We're getting there. We are getting there for sure. What was somebody cold? Okay, remove. New Orc times. What do we got? Someone steal old man's hat. Old man neighbor Cordo steal hat. He in jail now. End story. Things happen to people in places. You get gist. First Gilgamesh foray into ethical science prove it's so boring. Quicksand. We in River Bottom not so different. Could not be more different. Alright, so can somebody get the horror storybooks? Except this book wasn't appearing.
You notice a patron conversing earnestly with Onik. It's been a frequent occurrence lately. Permit office make mistake. My permit say scorpion breeder, not hat shop. Now they dragging feet revise permit. Onik thinks it over.
Make small hat, have your scorpions wear. That abide by permit. Meantime, I send zoning board letter, ask expedite. I know guy.
No, we want to listen in.
The patron's face breaks into a relieved smile. Knew you would help, Onik. If you ever reconsider run for governor, you have my vote. You wise and you best at clean up mess. What better qualification for politics? Onik shrugs.
I always happy help, but I best at being janitor. It my job.
The patron shakes their head as they walk away.
Did I hear that ask Orc? Yeah, well, wow. Runic in his words. Did I hear that Orc ask you to run for office?
Oh, hey boss. Yeah, that's true. It not first time. People want me solve problems. I happy to help.
He hesitates, leaning on his mop.
I could use help solve my problem. I great janitor, and it make me happy, but maybe I have greater responsibility. People want me help clean up all Gugumash. I torn between personal passion and obligation to betterment of community.
I mean, public service could become your new passion there, buddy.
Onik scratches his chin with the butt of his mop, weighing your words.
You may be right. I sure miss being janitor, though. It'd be hard to give up all this. Quiet work, good hours, fulfilling sense that I contribute to common citizen by tangibly improved surroundings.
I love
He
that they are
wistfully
so
around the room.
that they are both so dumb sounding, and yet they use an enhanced vocabulary on purpose. What's stopping you from doing both?
Onik looks surprised.
I never think of that. Could do legislative work in mind, while do hygienic work with hand. That real smart idea, boss. You sure you not want run for governor?
His face splits in an easy grin.
But if you do, I gonna beat you. Thanks for listen, you great boss. Tell you what, I reimburse you back pay. Call it rent for use my banker's campaign headquarters, okay?
Aw. But what if I don't want you to do that? Okay. Is he still pissy? You should be far less unhappy, my guy. This place went from so filthy there were bugs everywhere to reasonable. It took a little bit of effort, but we got there. What I really need is somebody to haul all this junk. Hothead, running out of patience. Where? Alright. Odron, why are you still pissy? Okay. I need somebody. What are you doing? Crafting grilled skewer. Hungry. Waiting to fulfill. Hungry needed. Why are you hungry and you're way over here? What's up with these barrels? Wow, that's my only option. I can't get somebody to move it. All right, let's see if she can. Nope. Okay. We'll buy 4 more. That's crazy. All right. At least they got all that. So we need to buy 4 more of the rocket base. How are we doing on everything else? Okay, we probably need more common rat, more fine flour. We need 4 of these. Man, we have a lot of demand on that. We also have a lot of demand on the Sand Scorcher. We're okay there. How are we on Traveler's Bread? Probably go ahead and get some. What's our delivery time? 14 hours again. We're going to go ahead and rush it. We have the money right now. I definitely need another server as well. So here's what we're going to do, folks. Oh, hey, there's that other rocket fuel base I couldn't find. Well, it's already bringing me some, so we're going to trash it. We're going to trash this. Now, we are going to make another staff room. We need to move this large brazier. So I'm trying to create another quick staff room using this. All right, there we go. Now we're going to move this brazier over here. Now, staff room. We need a couple of beds. Cooling fan. Rina's over here dancing. What are we dancing about, Frina? We're dancing over a sewing kit cookie. I mean, that's cool, but... Now, when I call something a sewing kit cookie, I'm assuming my audience knows what I'm talking about. Anybody not understand what that means? Alright, what's our room status here? Wow, we are nowhere close. Let's get some lighting then. Oh, that's right. I would need a staff table. I should be able to move this and get a staff table. Let's hold on to that for a moment. I always forget about the staff table. They want to play cards, man. Oh, we missed a button. Okay. Now we should be able to squeeze a staff table in here. I say that. Everyone that knew their grandma cookie should know about the sewing cookie. I agree. Yeah, they just called them grandma cookies instead of sewing kit cookies. What? Oh. I mean, I can see that. I can see that as a name. All right, we're going to try to adjust this even more. We're cooking, chat. I don't know if we're cooking good, but we're cooking. Why won't that go in there? Alright, so can we do this instead? I don't think so. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. There we go. How did I do that? Because I need to undo it really bad. Okay, there we go. Shame on Brunick. We were trying a little too hard to do this the easy way. Y'all just have to be patient with me. Where's... Was that here where we saw that? There we go. Ah! Where's the undo button? Oh no. Oh no. It usually asks you. Why did it ask me? I feel like there's an undo button in here somewhere. It was just a bed, but still. That was a little frustrating. I don't even understand why it threw the bed out. Actually, the opposite of what I wanted. That is not at all what I want out of this. Oh. Is this... okay, this is technically part of the staff room. Some characters are stuck. Onik is stuck? Oh, because he's trying to get to the bug nest. Is that better, Onik? Yep. Okay, stock delivered. We have made an official mess out of this, folks. There. I really wish there was a better way to use blank space in this game. Because, like, I have to be so careful that these don't touch. And I hate that. Like, let me use my space. Why can't I move that? That was the locker. Okay, this is horrible, but it might work, maybe. No. You can build walls on the foundation menu, and that'll make it where I don't have to have a gap. So see, that was the problem I was having. Foundation menu. So I know I can build walls, but every time I would go and do like this. So let's pretend like I want to grab this like this. Staff room. Okay, so now I should, in theory, let me get rid of this gap. We should be able to go to foundation now based on what you're saying. Grab wall. I need you over here for now. I need you slightly out of the way here. Then we need to do a wall. For now, potbelly. Why can't I move the potbelly stove? Object is currently in use. Objects must be removed or replaced with the wall to take space. It's a bit messy. That's okay. It's early access. I'm okay with a bit messy. Okay, Boltham is messing with the stove. Oh, new customers can't even get in, can they? Not from that side. Whoops. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Will you just hold this? No, it won't let me. There we go. Okay. So they should be able to go through that path without a problem. Okay. Boltham. Okay. Stop working on the potbelly stove. Thank you. Now I should be able to move the stove. What? Oh my goodness, game. Okay. Now we should be able to go to foundations and walls. Why you do this? Why wouldn't it let me do it the other way? I am so confused. Okay. I am gonna get this. Yeah, no, it's absolutely better than blank separations. What? I mean, fine. Did that do it? Nope. Oh, almost though. I was just being funny. All right, so let's put a basket on the table maybe. Let's do a kettle. We're literally just trying to get Oh, no, we want that way smaller. There. Now, that should be enough. Yep, there we go. Okay. And you're still there, and you're still there. Okay. Okay, we are good. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. What do we got here? Cannot be bribed. Hey, look. You're a server. No wanted criminals. We have plenty already. I loved that that was part of the notice. All right. Hopefully we can bribe him into being happy here. Oh, man. Our inn is doing work. Okay, everything is repaired. We're in good condition here. We should be making... Oh, the rest of our rocket fuel is here. We just need to get it stored. Okay, so I have to redesignate those again. Crazy that I had... Please don't drop that stuff. Like, actually, pretty please don't drop that stuff. Okay, so what brews do we have? Grothox, Sand Scorcher, and then what did we have here? Just drink it? Okay. Sufficient.
Woo! You did it. That's a lot of explosives under one roof.
Yes, it is.
Neat.
How did you shrink the decor? Oh, okay. Sorry. So it's something that they showed you the when you first got the oh, it's part of the table now. Whoops. So anytime you're dealing with decor, let's use this sack sprite. Okay, and let's go. Actually, hang on. Let's do decorations and let's do nature. Okay, let's use a stone. No, let's use a bigger stone. Sort of. Okay, so if you click and hold the left mouse button, if you go right and left, it spins. If you go up and down, it shrinks and expands. So all you have to do is just left click. Hope that helps. Okay. Professor from Ertingale Wizard College visit. Exchange note with scientist. But they just bring silly hat magic stick. Disappointing. Explosion at local tavern rated highly. Very exciting. Can you tell real versus mirage? Embarrassing if not. Flying stone injuries way up. No! Oh, we have gift boxes in the corner. Nice. Oh, that looks awesome. Right, it wants me to also get these up to a better standard. So let's get us some decoration here. How are we doing here? Nowhere near. Let's try a rug. Ornament shapes, templates. Textiles? Rugs. All right, let's see if that helps. It helped. We're just going to have to do some more. Probably like an end table or something like that. How much did the pipe thing help? 125 out of 225. Come on. 152. So it made a decent difference. All right, our people are crafting Brit. Oh, letter from Vera. Whoops. Wah. You have barrels ready? I send assistant to pick them up in 2 days. Keep eye on them and keep cool. Do not let explode early. Or if do, document what happened if survive. Wait for fuel collection. We have a group coming? Yeah, buddy, we got you covered. All right, we need to check our stocks real quick and see where we're at. Bread. We're okay. We're okay there. Morsel soup, we're in a good spot. We're out of one of our brews. Yikes. Nobody was drinking it earlier. We literally had negative demand. Holy, we do not have enough common rat. Or fine flour. Okay. So let's handle that real quick. Oh, what are these? Linen locked? Oh, cool. Okay. I can set the... No, I can put multiple beds. I didn't even think about that. Good luck. I mean... Freena's not in the room. We might have a problem. Okay, these are the ones I have. That's fine. What was the other brew? I think it was this one that we had. If not, we'll make it this one. And it'll be fine. We'll live. Okay, so for now, we're going to take this one and select drink. And we're going to go with Gunther's because there's more of that. 2, spoilage. Yeah. A new infestation in a bedroom. There we go. Everybody's much happier. We're getting it done.
Have you checked the timeline recently?
Staff happiness low. Daniela, why are you unhappy? From modifiers. Hates working the day. Why are you working during the day then? Is that on me? Where is Daniela? You shouldn't be working right now. No wonder she's pissed off. Hey, Daniela. Stop what you're doing and go to bed. I mean, I'll bribe you, but you need to go to bed. I think she was just supposed to do a task. And it, like, took her all the way across the world here. I really want to get this over here and here like that. And then get a door here. There. Now people can get through a little easier. Now the staff won't have to go as far. 9 Sand Scorcher. That's horrible. Yeah, too many orders coming in. I think it's ridiculous that they cannot craft more than one skewer at a time on the grill. Like, what kind of pitmaster? New stock delivered.
I heard some air elementals say a heat wave is coming. We'd better move Vera's fuel somewhere cool. Wouldn't want it to explode.
Should be plenty cool in here. Yeah, we're good. Oh, nice. Thank you for the present. Rats. Geometric rug. Fence painting. First I thought that said face painting. I'm like, wait, what? Okay. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Why are they upset? I mean, they have a thumbs up, but is it just because they got kicked out? Is that what it is?
The heat wave has begun. One could cook an egg on the sidewalk outside. Perhaps a new special for the menu?
All right, let's double check our room here, because oh, we're out of gold. Never mind. All right. Infestation nest appeared. What the? New orc times. What you got? Governor Ock stepped down voluntarily today when her janitor Onik want job. That guy have good ideas. Onik made speech, reprint here in entirety. Thanks for advice, Tavern Keeper. Mud pies sent to Havlington for compete. Results disappointing. How hot? Too hot? Answer surprise you. Is easy being green? Yes. Price free, but I want it back later. I understand we don't have the money. I was just trying to look. I still absolutely love the delivery golems. That is one of the greatest things. I am so using that in my next D&D campaign. Boom, 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 boom. We're in good shape. How much stew are we putting out a day? Oh! Demand 92 in 4 days. Alright, let's get that cooling tower in here now. Okay. There we go. It's ugly. It's in the way. But maybe they'll still be able to get back and forth. We serve them their food. There we go. And fuel collection should be immediate, so there we go.
The assistant just came for the barrels of fuel we prepared. I sure am glad to have them out of here.
Me too. Now we can sell this thing.
Quick tip. Make sure there are enough tables and bars for incoming patrons. Otherwise, they'll just leave.
There we go. You can use the magnifying glass in the top right corner to check temperature dirtiness. Here? Oh, that's nice. Did not know that. I appreciate that. Walkability, too. Okay, so they cannot walk past that. There we go. That is cool. I actually did not know about that. Letter from Vera. It's pretty good as an overlay. Yeah, it is. Sister brought barrels. Great work. I included big bonus. I'm glad you not used the experiment on your patrons. Fuel customers once, shame on you. Fuel customers 2 times, that shame too. Big waste of fuel. You're so lucky we friend now. I'm not only smart, I'm very funny. That's not a big bonus.
With that fuel in Vera's hands, events are sure to accelerate. It would be wise to get the tavern running smoothly before the next spanner in the works.
I feel like we're in good shape as far as that goes. Our biggest thing is keeping enough stock and keeping enough people moving. Oh, I need to order some Sand Scorcher like yesterday. Time, 14 hours, of course. Okay, let's look at the rest of our stock while we're here. Fine flour, we're good. Common rat, we're going to be short on, like, today. We might can wait the 14 hours. Out of stock! Somebody over here have common rat? No! Why is there no common rat anywhere? That is insanity. Because you bought all the common rat earlier, did I buy all of it throughout the entire world? No way. I mean, I keep buying it, but I don't think I bought it all. Jerry, why are you so unhappy? How do you get out of stock of rats? No kidding. I blame the flute guy. Or was he? No, he was only doing bugs. A hanging rug? Why are you hanging a rug? That's good. Alright, there we go. Stuff is moving. Alright, I really want to get one of these bedrooms to 1 star now that I have a little money. Let me go check my debts real quick. I can probably just pay them off. Yeah. That way I feel comfortable borrowing again if I need to. Okay, so really quick, we're going to try to... I want a table. All right, we're going to go with lumber. Arms, tools, containers. Paper, items, ornament, shapes. Textiles, no. Nature, signs and art. Frames, signs. Where's the, like, furniture? Is that here instead? Under bedroom? I mean, is this going to make a difference? How much of a difference did that make in the room? Nice. Okay, so we made a difference. Maybe I need to stick to what's here. Probably not. It was just a joke. Sorry. I'm the literal one. What do you mean? Containers. There we go. There's a small clawfoot table. Okay, and then we want... That's under containers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hey, there we go. And then we'll put the ornate teapot over here too. How are we doing now? Oh, we are so close. How about stuff on the walls? Come on, game. Like, I know that you think that you're gonna get this, but we'll do a Thanksgiving painting.
Our accommodations have earned a 1-star rating.
That was all it took, a Thanksgiving painting. Oh, it wants you to do like a dormitory style. Holy, okay. I didn't even look at the groups here. Yeah, we're good. Hopefully we'll take care of them. Oh, no. I don't have 2-star rooms. I'm just gonna have to wait. But hopefully the, like, quest part of all this will be over well before we get to that point. Alright, so we did hen because we're literally gonna have to change our soup. So we need to move this to none. We need to create a new soup. Mains, morsel soup, salty brine. Here, we don't have that. That's fine. Create that. Okay, so we are taking this morsel soup out. Yes, I'm sure. Grilled skewer. We still have a little bit of that left. Then we're going to come over here to the create meal. We're going to go to grilled skewer. We're going to do game hen. Create. We're going to leave that on the menu as well. And then we're good. There we go. So y'all get to cooking in both pots. I cannot believe we ran out of... There's not enough rats in the world. What's wrong with you people? I know I selected that earlier. What? Oh. My bad. Alright, work on rocket starting. I hire plenty workers, this thing real big. Gonna take some time. I tell them to go to your tavern for eat and sleep. You do great hosting groups of worker. They do great constructing rocket. It's that easy. Well-rested worker will have slightly fewer fatal accident. Good for timetable.
Gugamash is buzzing with anticipation to see what Vera is building. It will be a historic moment, and your assistance is key.
Can't find mop
the construction
anywhere.
site is close enough for both Vera's workers and a chemical stench to drift over to the tavern. Smells like progress.
So next time what I need to do is I need to treat those more like staff rooms. My brain immediately was like, oh, I need hotel rooms. So that's what I built. Shame on me. Obviously. I'm trying to help you, buddy. We just don't have the manpower.
I'm glad you can give these groups a place to relax. They must be working hard for Vera.
Alright, we should be able to keep this going for a while. I do need to go into the world here. Common rats available again. Fine flowers, fine. How are we doing on booze? Holy cow, that lost oasis. Okay. Okay, and then... Oh, there's more stuff here. I really should add this to my stuff. It's just so expensive. Category meats. But is it a morsel or is it a big meat? That's my question. Okay, those are way too expensive. I need that like yesterday. I didn't even realize we were getting that close. Apparently that crap got popular as soon as we had more people. All right, we do still need to also bring some game hen in. We're a little less pressed about that, but we do need some. Go. And you know, I think we're probably going to bring in some of these too. Yep. And we'll add those to the other. I wish they would tell you what ingredients can be used for. Yeah. Well, oh, so it doesn't necessarily have to tell me what ingredients would be used for. But for instance, swamp rat. Category is meat. Okay, is it a morsel or is it a fillet, or like there's different types of meats and they have different recipes. And so like I can only make a soup or a stew out of very specific types of food. And it'd be nice to know what I was working with. All right, and we are also going to put some larder shelves here, and we are going to open this up a little bit, because I think part of our problem is we no longer have anywhere to put anything. Reserve all for anything. Reserve all for anything. Okay. And this will just be like a deep storage room. Boom, boom,
Is
boom,
before
boom.
dawn too early to check for groups to host? Hardly. The Gugamash work ethic is remarkable, and so should yours be.
I love listening in on the stories of mortals. You lot burn so briefly, but so bright.
All right, soup pot. We still have a little bit in there. We run out of traveler's bread. That's fine. I'll just remove it from the menu. I don't care. They'll have to buy regular bread. It'll be fine.
Remember, we need to host groups of Vera's workers, or they'll be too tired to work on the invention.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so they're coming in. No entertainment. Oh, we got to figure this out now. This game is already so detailed, they're probably going to add it. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I have absolutely no doubt they are. Okay, folks, it's getting kind of late for me, and I do apologize. I hate stopping a scenario in the middle. I will continue working on this. Potentially, it won't be until Sunday. I might try to sneak in a stream to finish this scenario, or do a recording and post it to YouTube. I do apologize for that, but it's starting to get really, really late. And my alarm goes off in like 6 hours. So, for, work, that thing you have to do for a living. Bobby, hey, that's not necessarily out of the question. You know that. That game's been in rotation with me for, well, since I've been streaming, which has been 8 years, something like that. So yeah, no, 7 Days to Die is always in rotation. For those of you that are here, thank y'all very much for hanging out with me, talking to me. I absolutely love that. Even if you're lurking, that's still also awesome. Just having people here, it helps validate what you do every day. So thank you very much for taking your time and energy to do that. I would love for you to drop down and join our Discord server. I'm trying to make it a little more active recently. That's on me. That's like a personal failing of mine. I'm trying to do a little better. So, have a good night. It's been nice hanging around here. Absolutely, Raccoon. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. The little tips and tricks have made so much better. Thank you so much. Y'all have a fantastic rest of y'all's night, and I will see y'all. My next scheduled stream is Sunday. If I'm going to do an impromptu video or an impromptu stream, I will let y'all know on Discord. Y'all have a great night, and we'll see y'all later.